Going to be looking for in this one? Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he...
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play. Next up for the A's, Denzel Clark. That's inside. Ball one. Clark measures 6 feet 4 inches. 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one is inside. Next pitch misses, and it's 3 and 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And now Matt Holliday. In the air, right field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 1 down. Next to hit, Zach Geloff.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And another ball. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. Now here is Ricky Henderson. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner. Now a chance for Denzel Clark. Nope. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner on the go again. Foul ball there. Next offering is in for a strike. Runner on the move again. Hit on the ground to short. Whips it across. And the second inning set to go. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. Up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Slider for a strike. That one missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now Lawrence Butler right through there for a strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-2 is the count.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Luis Arias. And a strike. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the 2nd. And he takes a strike. Fans another, and that's 3. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Langoliers tries to hold up, appeal to first, and Matthew Ross right on it, says he held up. That's in there, and the count is 1-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Andujar snags it on the run. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Sammy Sosa. Swing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Sosa to the plate. In the dirt,
ball, no
ball
strikes.
1. And a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Back here at the friendly confines. Bottom 4, and now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got it. Ready to go, bottom 4. So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's going to be Sammy Sosa. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Edge of the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Sammy Sosa. Swing. Here at Wrigley Field. Bottom 4. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a swing and a miss.
1-1.
Falling behind 2-1.
2-1.
On a line out.
Get up, boy.
And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. And ball one to the right fielder. There's a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in, Sammy Sosa. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. So 2 down, and here is Sosa to the plate. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swings through that one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Real Muto to first. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And that is out of play. Off the mark there.
Outside.
And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Suzuki at second. Crow Armstrong at first. 1 gone. Got him swinging. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa.
Get up, ball. Get up.
Hammered, and now maybe extra bases. Coming home. He'll score. Kepler hustles it back in. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, no strikes.
That one inside, and that's ball 2.
2-0 count to a guy
balls,
like
no
this
strikes.
at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they come away without an out. Man at first, nobody out. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Reached on an infield single his first time. That one almost got him. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. Back here at the friendly confines. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now Sammy Sosa. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And next for the Cubs, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Big at bat right here with an opportunity to do damage. But on the flip side, ground ball, double play, strikeout. That could get the inning back under control on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And an excellent job. So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered here in this one. That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Fastball for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And here is Sosa to the plate. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Cut on it. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That clips a corner.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
That misses. And that's ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2-2.
Caught him looking. So 2 down, and up next for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Just missed. Outside with a breaking ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And a foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And a pitch. Swung on, and there it goes. It is high. It is far. It is gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Cubs, Sammy Sosa. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Off the scoreboard and out of here. A mammoth blast to right. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
That's to third. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 0-2. And delivers outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
And we're back. And here is Sosa to the plate. Sanchez back to work. That's off the inside corner. 1-0.
1 ball, no strikes.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ground ball. Here at Wrigley Field, now Sammy Sosa. Swung out, belted. Deep. That one went back there, and that one's going to land not so much here. Sanchez back to work. That's in there. 0-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Swings and misses, struck him out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Sammy Sosa. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that one almost got him. Next offering misses. Counts full, 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Sammy Sosa. the next Cub to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
1-1.
Check swing. He went. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here at the friendly confines. And now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Sanchez back to work. That one out to right. Abreu sizing this one up. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Sammy Sosa. First pitch, not close. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Swing. Bottom of the inning. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Sammy Sosa. Tap foul at the plate. Ball one there.
It.
And that one almost hit him. That's outside. And that's ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's towards center. Back here at Wrigley Field, bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Sosa to the plate. And that's down and away. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. And that one in the air center field. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Sammy Sosa. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Back here at the friendly confines. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Sosa to the plate. There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. Sanchez back to work. And that misses.
That's the ball.
Ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and we head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Here at Wrigley Field. And here is Sosa to the plate. And the first
Ball.
pitch misses for ball one. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
1-1.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a So 2 down. And up next for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. In the air out towards right center. So 2 down.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Ripped to third. So up next, Sammy Sosa.
0 for 2 in this one.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
0-2.
So 2 down.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. Off the scoreboard and out of here. A mammoth blast to right. One down. And next for the Cubs, Sammy Sosa.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch.
And that's in for a strike.
That's to
And here is Sosa to the plate.
sharp. One down. Sammy Sosa, the next Cub to hit. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
Fastball
ball, one
almost
strike.
got him there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next pitch is
that's low.
downstairs. Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. Back at Comerica Park.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Mize back to work. That misses, and that's ball one. And another ball.
Outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The line to kick the pitch.
Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2. And that's outside. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. And there's a foul ball.
You know, these Cubs need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. And welcome back to the ballpark.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
Swinging a foul straight back. Kicks and fires. Out in front and foul to the left side.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
And there's a ball.
2
See if
strikes.
you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings it. All set for the start of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Sammy Sosa. And the
1-0.
first offering is not close. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
So
got 1
impressive
ball, 1
how
strike.
the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
See if you
1
can
ball,
go upstairs a
2
little
strikes.
bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Back here in Detroit.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
On the ground. Back at Comerica Park, top of inning number 7, and here is Sammy Sosa. And that's
Ball,
off
that's inside.
the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And
That's a
another
ball.
ball.
2-0.
To third. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Sammy Sosa. Mize back to work. And that's
Ball, that's out.
outside. 1-0. A little bit
Ball,
low.
that's low.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Down to the dirt. And we're back.
And here is Sosa to the plate.
That's in for a strike.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out
1
pitch
ball, 1
sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one
That's
missed.
ball two.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 3-2 now.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. back here at Kauffman Stadium. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. A little bit low, and that's ball one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
1-1.
One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That misses the zone. And now it's even 1-1. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Royals down to their final out. And to the plate for Kansas City, Vinny Pasquantino. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground to first, and that's just foul. The Royals down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Brent Rooker now at the plate. That one inside. Ball 1. And another ball. And that's a little high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Right through there, got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Soderstrom in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
And now 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, and now a chance for Shea Langoliers.
It's 0-1.
And ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Ricky Henderson will hit next. Ray back to work. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Play at the plate. Got him. Here's the center fielder, Denzel Clark. Ray checks the runner, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracted.
Double steal. Pitch inside. Throw to third. Safe. Double steal. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And there's 2 away. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Shea Langoliers digs in now. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Nick Kurtz now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Second inning set to go. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Out towards left center. Lee puts it away. 1 away. Jacob Wilson, the next to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is back. Into the bleachers and gone. Home run. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Miguel Andujar. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Corrals it. And there's 2 away. Matt Holliday getting ready to hit. And that one lifted in the air center field. Lee under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now the left fielder, Matt Holliday. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. See you later, kid. And remember, no refunds. the left fielder, number 5, Matt
No. Inside.
Holliday.
Yeah. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Inside ball.
Runner, runner, runner.
Safe, he's good.
Runner, runner, runner.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Runner, runner, runner.
Ball. Counts 1-0. Aye. Hey.
Now batting, left fielder, Matt Holliday.
He's out.
7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
He's out.
And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
He's out.
5 outs left, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Three.
4 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Cheer 'em on, folks.
Hey. 0-1. Hey. No balls, 2 strikes. ball. That pitch is out. Did he go?
And they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
0-1's the count. 0-2's the count. Nope, outside.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Rubber to the left. Now running at second base. Number 10, Marcus Simeon.
Ball 1, no strikes. Yeah! 1-1.
Runner! Runner!
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Runner at third, nobody out. And now Denzel Clark, 0 for 2 in this one. Singer back to work. Bunting gets it down to first. Encarnacion Strand. That's out number 1. And a run comes in to score.
I see diamonds in your future.
First and second, no outs. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Jake McCarthy. He's 0 for 1. Maybe a 2-ball, 5. Sends it across to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Randall Grichuk now. Golden opportunity right here. And fouled off. And strike two.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
That ball's
It's a
foul.
tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he
and a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Naylor swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
And that's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it.
Running at third. Number 10, Marcus Simeon.
Got it. One ball, two strikes. He's safe.
Runner!
Ball, that's out. No, too late. Three balls, two strikes.
Runner! Runner!
0-1. That's a ball. 1-1. Aye. One ball, two strikes.
So bases all loaded up. Neto now at the plate. Corner infielders playing in. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
0-1. That's a ball.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That's high.
The shortstop takes the ball. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And here is Taylor Ward. And that one fouled off. And the righty deals. Not even close there. 1-1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground.
Base hit. One run is in. The throw home. Safe. In comes the run from second. So digging in, Brent Rooker, 0 for 2 in this one. Late on that fastball.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
And that just misses. And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Soderstrom up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-0.
Hit in the air left field. Holiday. Squeezes it. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They take the lead. It's 2-1. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. First pitch misses.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
The left fielder, number 5, Matt Holiday. He's running at first base. Number 10, Marcus Simeon.
He's out. Safe. He's good.
Runner!
Aye. 0-1. Safe. He's in.
Runner!
He's safe. Hey, 2. 0-2.
That's 1 run.
Runner, he's going!
Hey. Oh, hey. Got him.
10 outs to go. And they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Hey. No balls, 2 strikes. He beat it. Safe.
Victory is there.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Here's Miguel Andujar, 1 for 2. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Throws to first in time. 1 away here in the 5th. Go ahead. Run on base. Shea Langoliers digs in now.
0 for 3 in this one.
Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that's ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Breaking ball inside. Ball 2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Contreras under it, and he's got it, and there's 1 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now at the plate, Nick Kurtz. Laser, base hit, coming home. He'll score easily, and it's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th. 1 down, runner at first. Stepping in, Brent Rooker. Fernandez checks on first. And that one wrapped foul. On the ground to short. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out. 2 on, 1 out, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. 0 for 2 in this one. That's out to center field. Scott under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Miguel Andujar, 1 for 2. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Around third. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
That one the other way. Gorman throws on to first. They limit the damage here. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Here's the cleanup hitter for Miami, Jesus Sanchez. First offering, and it just misses.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's going to be Dane Myers. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
You know, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. No advance. Good job behind the dish. So 2 down now, and here is Derek Hill.
Outside.
First pitch, and he just misses. There's the strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So just about set. And on the mound today, Matthew Liberatore.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. And strike 2. Line drive. And it goes just foul. 1 out, base is empty. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-2. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And there are 2 down. So now here's the DH, Ricky Henderson. Ripped to short. Slings to first. 3rd out. Back here at Busch Stadium. Here's the left fielder, Lou Brock. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. And we're looking at one of the greatest base stealers of all time standing at the plate, the incomparable Lou Brock. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Ozzie Smith at the plate now, and that's inside. Now snap throw to first, and he's back in there.
Hey.
Pitch out, but no action. The 2-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Brock aboard here at first with nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. The changeup missing, and now it's 3-2. Stays alive. Good job to fight that one off. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Larry Walker. Over to first, and he's saved.
Counts 1-0.
It's a pitch out, nothing doing, and that's ball 1.
Yeah.
Man at first, 1 away. That misses. 2-1.
Nope.
Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Mark McGwire will hit next. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fought off foul. That's too low. 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. First inning and already up to 23 pitches. Up the middle. They get the force. Back here in St. Louis, all set for the start of the inning. Now here is Denzel Clark. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
On the ground to third. Slings it across and quickly one away in the second. Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one is absolutely belted. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Go ahead run into scoring position as he stops at second.
He was all over that one. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Nick Kurtz swings through it for strike one. Move to second. Langoliers dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. He muscles that one out of here. It's 1-0. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And that one pulled foul. Outside low, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Jacob Wilson. This one in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher. And he steals second base without a throw. Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul. Base knock center field. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Miguel Andujar. So a change being made at first base. On to pinch run, Marcus Semien. Semien runs. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Coming home. He will score. Musial returns it to the infield. That holds the runner at second base. So the batting order turns over. Matt Holliday, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they lead by 4. And that's a double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Brock makes the play, and that is that. Back here in St. Louis, bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Nolan Arenado. Arenado measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Next offering upstairs. Foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one away. Ted Simmons, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that's a base hit. Throw over to first.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That one misses, and the count 1-2. And down on strikes, and now 2 gone. Mason Wynn in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Simmons leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt. In the hitter's mind, catcher's.
And he got him. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Fernandez.
Now pitching.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball.
Ricky runs. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Fernandez checks the runner. Ricky dives back in. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. No outs, runner over at third. On the ground, out to short. Out at the plate.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Runner goes again. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. One away with a runner at third. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Swing and a ground ball. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Nick Kurtz digs in now. First pitch misses. Pickoff throw, and he's back in on a dive. Two outs. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. Lead runner to second with 2 gone.
Now pitching.
Brent Rooker will hit next. Singled and scored his first time. Into center and a base hit. Langoliers around third. 1 run across. Runner holds at third, so just 1 across on the play.
Back-to-back singles. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Hit hard on the ground to short. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Nolan Gorman.
Now pitching. Nathan Miller.
Just missed. That one at triple digits.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is downstairs.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of
1 strike.
the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to 1. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Lou Brock. There's a strike.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Geloff sends it to first. 2 up, 2 down. So they're down to their final out. At the plate, Ozzie Smith.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Miller is just 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
A job well done.
First and second, no outs. Now up next for Arizona, Jake McCarthy. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
As a pitcher, you don't want to throw him get me over fastballs just for strikes. You really need to command your.
Got him swinging. Randall Grichuk now. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Zips it across, 2 away. And now it's Josh Naylor, 0 for 2 in this one. Trying to check his swing, appeal to third, and he won around. Just enough that time. That one not close, and the count is 1-1. 2 outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. And he swings over the top there. Langoliers gathers, throws to first, and they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout and end the inning.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner. Hey, these perks ain't gonna buy themselves. See you later, kid. And remember, no refunds.
And the batter now, Matt Holliday. edge of the zone for a strike. And away we go this afternoon. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Bench up with it. Over to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Now here is Zach Geloff. Right through there for a strike. Geloff getting the start at second. 23 years old. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Bare hands it. Tough play.
No,
not in time. He's safe. So now the DH spot. Ricky Henderson. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Martinez checks over to first and he's back. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second and great jump. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Line drive, base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. One down. And the batter. Ricky on the move. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Runner on the go again. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. Henderson, the runner at second with one away. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. The run comes in from second, and it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Puts a run on the...
One gone, runner at first. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Runner on the move. Ball outside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Tag. Safe. Benches throw too late. Swing and a miss.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. Slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one missing inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. With that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a ball popped up. Lux hauls it in, 2 away. So up next, Nick Kurtz. Outside with a breaking ball. Inside, almost got him.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
In the air, center field. Griffey gets under it. He's got it, and that's the third out. Bottom of the first. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Ball one there.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope.
1-1.
You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Out to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Check on the runner, and he's back in easily.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. And he deals. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Ludwig. Inside, just missed.
1-0.
On the outside corner for a strike. And it's 1-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Scott Rowland. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Swings through it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Rob Dibble. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Brent Rooker, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The other way. Oh, he gloves it. Digging in, Jacob Wilson.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Dibble is what you're looking for in a good reliever. The ball stays in the ballpark. It's so hard to square him up. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's Miguel Andujar.
Timeout.
Yeah, he stays out of the middle and pitches either at the bottom or at the top on the edges. And because of that, if you do get it in the air, it's usually just a high fly ball. And when it's down in the zone, it's on the ground.
Swing and a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Now a chance for Matt Holliday. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Reggie Sanders.
Now pitching, Liam Hendricks.
Ball 1, no strikes. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. No, that's high.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings through that one for strike 1. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. 1 down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now Johnny Bench. And that drops in for a strike.
And in his rookie year, it was already clear that Ken Griffey Jr. was a generational talent, a bona fide 5-tool player, and every one of those 5 tools was elite.
That one misses. And now 3-1.
That term
3-1.
5-tool guy gets thrown around
Take your
lightly
base, ball
sometimes, but with Junior, it applies 100%. There's nothing this guy couldn't do on the diamond.
Gavin
No ball,
Lux,
one strike.
the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you
balls,
can work
2
with,
strikes.
but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
And a swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Scott Barlow.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him
That's the
right
ball.
here. Got to do his best to keep the score
1-0.
right where it is.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
1-1.
zone. Bunting for a hit. Lux. It's safe
Hey,
at first,
you're
a bunt single. And next is the designated hitter, Ricky Henderson.
RBI single his last time up.
Rudder takes off, pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Barlow checks the runner. Geloff back on a dive. Rudder goes again. Pitch misses.
Ball.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Struck him out looking. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Denzel Clark. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This would be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
One, two.
That one ripped. Junior raging back towards the wall. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. Alexis Diaz on the pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's the catcher to hit, Shea Langoliers. And first offering is fouled off. And that one ripped into right, and foul ball.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
One down, base is empty. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up.
That's a ball.
Couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
This one in the air, right field. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in Cincinnati. And now, Christian Encarnacion Strand.
Now pitching, Nathan Miller.
And first offering is fouled off. Just missed. Right through there for a strike. And there's a ball. Got him. And now just 2 outs away. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch just misses. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Just off the inside edge. Just missed. One out, base is empty. That one finds the zone, and the count's full. Struck him out swinging, and they're down to their last out. Candelario in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Cut on and missed at 101, and it's 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon.
Hey, everybody, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Ready to go now. Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Shortened the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
One ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Here comes a pitch. Got him swinging. Devers now. Just missed.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman.
Ball.
And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1. Fastball is outside.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
2-2 to count.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. This is Corbin Carroll. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. And that one's a little bit low. And we're underway. And it's 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
There's the swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. Takes strike one. Bassett with a look to first. Carroll back on a dive. Runner on the go. Tap foul at the plate.
One ball.
Pitch out, but no action. A little bit low. 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. So now here's the DH. Tony Gwynn over to first, and he's safe. Inside. Ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals, and that is downstairs. And that's ball 2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Chase Headley. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot.
Now pitching. Matt Raw.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. That misses, and that's ball 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Cuts and misses. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Hard hit left side. And a quick out, number 1. Now the third baseman, Geraldo Perdomo. Up the middle. Whips it to Smith, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Now batting Jarren Duran. This ball's chopped on the ground. DeVries. Now the throw to first on the run. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Moved to first. Duran dives back in safely. Runner on the move. Pitch outside. Throw. Safe. Hedges too late. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. 1-1 now. And that one is lifted in the air. Tatis settles under this one. Squeezes it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Leo DeVries. Fouled off. He was late. The shortstop takes the ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to third. Perdomo on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Pavin Smith will hit next. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Austin Hedges now. First pitch, and he just misses. No score here in the second. And 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone.
That's a new pitcher in the game, Justin Martinez. So digging in, Chili Davis. Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. 1 up, 1 down. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. A flip to the pitcher covering, and Castellanos is out. So 2 down now, and here is Gil Hodges. And that's through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Hit hard, base hit.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Carlos Beltran in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. That one felt good, and now they're out in front. It's 2-0. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carroll ranges back on the warning track and hauls it in. New inning getting started, and now the center fielder, Steve Finley. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Aaron Bummer.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
In plenty of time to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Next to hit, Corbin Carroll.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Next offering is in for a strike. The schedule is always a topic in the GBL. How could it not be? You play 28 games against 7 other teams, and the top 4 advance to the postseason.
Exactly. 8 teams, and you play the other 7 teams 4 times for a total of 28 games.
On the ground right side, Farmer. On to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. So they're down to their final out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And that's in there for strike one. What's the impact of this type of schedule?
Well, you don't get many extra chances, that's for sure. And you can't have a bad series against a bad team and figure you'll just make it up later.
This could end it. It kind of sounds like you're saying this format feels like the playoffs right from the start of the season.
It does, Boog, and obviously no.
Line to left, and that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this. All right, ready to go here. This is Corbin Carroll. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And there's a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
0-1.
Tatis waits. Runner on the go. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike two. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Tony Gwynn. Just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And delivers outside. Line drive, that's a base hit. Heading for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So up next, Chase Headley. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. In there for strike one. Gwynn at first, one gone. Foul ball there. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. In the dirt. Kicks and fires. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Just misses. 2-2.
Runner.
Runner takes off. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Cut on and miss. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. So digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. And he hits a ground ball right side. Tosses to first, one away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So up next, Jarren Duran. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Heart of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
One down, base is empty.
1 ball.
Tied up here in the early going.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Next offering misses, and a count now even up. On the inside corner for called strike 3. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeremy Pena. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And he swings through that one.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Leo DeVries.
Now pitching.
Headed towards the corner. He's got it. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Austin Hedges stands in. Swings and misses. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
2 strikes.
Next offering is in the dirt. Swing and a miss. New arm out of the bullpen, Goose Gossage. And now the DH, Chili Davis.
The designated hitter, Chili.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. And ball 1.
That's a ball. 2-2 the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Backed off the plate that time. He fouls it off. Will do it again. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Time asked for at the plate, and he gets it. Goose checks on first, and he's back in safely. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. He'll touch them all. It's 3-1. Stepping in, Gil Hodges. Up and in, and it's 1-0.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Cut on and missed at 101. And a count 1-2. That one just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard.
Man at first, nobody out. Carlos Beltran digs in now. Throw over to first, and he's back in on a dive. That one misses. 1-0. Hodges on at first, nobody out. Next pitch is outside. Next offering is fouled back.
Runner!
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Fouls one off. 2-2. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And ball four, two aboard. First and second, no outs. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. Swing and a ground ball. The turn by DeVries at second. How about that double play?
3-6-1 double plays can be so tough to turn. We're talking about the ground that the pitcher has to cover to get there. And in this case, you have a left-handed hitter that's out of the box even quicker than a righty. So everything has to be perfect and on time and on the money. Nice job right there.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. Top half of the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Steve Finley. That one down the line, and foul ball.
Inside ball.
And there's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
So digging in, Corbin Carroll. A single and a run scored and a walk. Ripped to short. Slings to first. And a couple of quick outs. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Gets the outside corner with that one. Comes up empty.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball speed.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Kind of a strange win.
Now it's the second. Second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Breaking ball inside. And we are underway. There's a swing and a drive. That one is back. It bangs off the wall. And that's a leadoff double. So up next, Geraldo Perdomo. First pitch, not close. No outs, runner on second. Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Farmer rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Throw to second, save. Now batting Jarren Duran. On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Waste no time there. I really
Kevin Kelly will take over here.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
That one is absolutely belted. One runs in, and it's off the wall. A two-run double.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping.
He's trying for third. Hit on the ground to short. Throws to first in time. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. Swung on, belted. Get out the rye bread and mustard, Grandma. It's grand salami time. He'll circle the bases. It's 5-zip. So digging in, Gil Hodges. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track.
0-1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
One down, base is empty. Out towards right center field. Low, ranging after it. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 away now. At the plate, Carlos Beltran. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit, right side. Handles, throws to first. That'll end the inning. After back here in Lima, here's the third baseman, Junior Caminero. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
5-run lead after their
0-1's
first
the
at
count.
bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Swings and misses. And there's one away. Here's the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. And that misses. Ball one. One out, bases empty. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Strike.
Right through there for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Lau at the plate. That one finds the corner, and that is strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch misses inside, and now it's filled up 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another. A new arm into the game, the righty Calvin Fauché.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And the sweeper misses for a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Grandal checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Good eye right there.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. The relay, the tag, and they cut him down going for 2. So the batting order turns over. Kyle Farmer getting ready to hit on the ground. Throw over to Bowers, and there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. Liner, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Duran, the next to hit, takes ball 1. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Swings through that.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Josh Lowe now at the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out to short. Fires to first on the run, and it beats him. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. Carson Williams, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Swings through that one, out in front that time.
0-2.
To third, Perdomo. Zips it across, and it's a 1-2. Jesus Tinoco on the pitch here.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first. Man at first. Now it's going to be Chili Davis. Runner on the go. Fastball right back to the mound. Fires over to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Throw to third. Save. Pena stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing. And a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Caught just shy of the wall. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. So 2 down now. And here is Gil Hodges. Flied to right his first time. Just off the inside edge.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
The 1-1. Comebacker to the mound. Over to first.
Got him.
And that is that. This game's a bit of a blowout, Singy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
And now the center fielder, Preston Wilson. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit. Your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. And now, Agustin Ramirez.
Ball 1.
Just missed.
1-0.
And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game. 6-0. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Fought off foul. A changeup missing, and a count even 1-1. Chris, the GBL is different for a lot of reasons, and one of those reasons is having only 8 teams in the league. How does that impact these teams?
Well, I think it changes a lot of things for these hitters.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and an easy out to start the game. That's towards center. Wilson under it. Nabs it, and a couple of quick outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Most obvious difference is you get really used to seeing these other pitchers, and it's not like they're running through a pitching book with 30 different teams anymore.
Wilson pulls it in to end the inning. Back here at El Diamante. And now Junior Caminero. There's a strike. Singing, I always get a kick out of the lemurs enclosure they have in center field.
Yeah, outside of the baseball team, those have to be the only lemurs in all of Lima.
Strike 3. Good luck hitting the cover star. Now the left fielder, Javier Sinoja. And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1. Legend says those lemurs showed up while the stadium was being built, and they never left.
We've seen a few pop up from behind the batter's eye from time to time. You keep your eyes out.
Good job to fight that one off. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hodges pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now it's Brandon Lau. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
All one's the count.
Ball 1 there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Chili Davis. Cabrera back to work. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And he grounds one back up the middle. A dive, he's got it. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Line drive, caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
That one fouled off. 2 outs. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We head to the bottom of the second. Digging in, Giancarlo.
A home run here would certainly change things, Boog. Maybe land one by that flamingo statue beyond the left field wall.
That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Josh Lowe at the plate now. That's ball 1. That misses the zone. Now 2-0. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the shortstop, Carson Williams. That one's in there, 0-1. Fly ball down the line. Castellanos moves on it. He's got it. That is the inning. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Rob Nen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And 1-1. Outside with a breaking ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Line drive. Loud. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now Gil Hodges. Liner caught it second. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make...
Out to center. Wilson on his way over. Brings it in. And we're back as we go to the last of the third. And now the first baseman, Jake Bauers.
Now pitching.
Slider misses outside. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Pinch hitter coming on. Joey Wendell looking to start something with 1 gone. And that one is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He hauls it in. 2 away. And now Agustin Ramirez. That one lifted to left. Duran under it. Brings it in. And that is... Here's a new pitcher from the pen. Garrett Clef. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. So a change being made out at second. On to pinch run, Evan Carter. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw, and they got him. Not even close there. And that's ball 1. That's to third. Throw over to Bauers. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Jarren Duran digs in now. Hit by a pitch his first time up. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Gonzalez going after it. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Now into the ball game on defense, Hunter Goodman. He takes over behind the plate. So digging in, Junior Caminero. First time up was a pop out.
Now pitching.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1. Ball. 1-1.
Ground ball to the right side. Dives and keeps it on the infield. Got him. Nice play. And that may have saved a run. And here is Javier Sanoja. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be
swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Back here in Lima, here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Clevenger back to work. Runner takes off for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. In the air, out towards left center. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. A big run scores on the sac fly. On the board first, it's 1-0. So now here's the DH, Chili Davis. And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Next pitch misses outside. 1-1. That was the sweeper, but it missed. High fly ball out towards left field. Sanoja ranging back. And just like the ex-girlfriend who ain't coming back, that one is gone. One out, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. Now 1-2.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Still only one out here in the inning. Now a screamer into the outfield. 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
And this one looks like trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a 2-bagger.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch.
Number 48 comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And the batter now, Carlos Beltran. And there's a fly ball deep right field, and it one-hops the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Well done, drives in the run. Loud contact, leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off.
He's trying for third. Pitch is high. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Caminero pulls it down, and that is that. Back here at El Diamante, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Leading off, Giancarlo Stanton. On the ground to third. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. Josh Lowe will hit next.
Now pitching, Aaron Plummer.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. With the tying run at the plate, and here in extra innings. Ground ball left side, could be two. Pena over to second, on to first, double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Williams stands in now and watches strike one. That one the other way, and that is the ball game. The shutout in this one, 3-0. Okay, all set. Set to go. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Hit in the air, left field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The flip to the pitcher covering, and that is out number 2. Trying to bunt his way on. Moore. He's safe. On with a bunt single. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Chili Davis. Here goes the runner. Ball misses.
That's off the plate.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw safe. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And he grounds one to the right side. Tosses to first. That's the third out. Back here at Farrows Field, Tommy Edman at the plate. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. Cut out and miss, struck him out. And there's one away. Luis Ariz stands in.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
On the ground, right side, and that's just foul. And that one upstairs, ball one. 1 out, bases empty. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Beltran flashes the leather on the running catch. And now it's Manny Machado.
Machado.
And that drops in for a strike. And Manny gets a piece.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
2 outs, bases empty. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. And J.P. Fireeisen into the game. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
J.P. Fireeisen.
Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
0-1.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Pinch running here, Evan Carter. No outs, runner at first. And now it's going to be Peralta. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. And safe. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. The 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably.
Runner on the go again. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's one down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Fireeisen checks the runner. Carlos Beltran in the box with one away as he takes ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Conforto raging back towards the wall. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's safe at third on a risky play as he moves up with 2 gone now. And here's the first baseman, Gil Hodges. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Two balls, no strike.
And now the lefty. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time. And that is back here in Egypt. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Carlos Beltran.
Now pitching, Aaron Plummer.
Right through there for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Christian Moore. That misses, and it's 1-0. On the ground, out to short. In the hole, jump throw, and they get the out. The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Now pitching. Griffin. Yes.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carlos Santana. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one down.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. One down. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Center field. Edman sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Swung on, belted. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. Not stopping, he's going for 3. And this is going to be a 2-out triple. Solo runner at third, 2 outs. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chili Davis. Grounded out his first time. Swinging a foul out of play.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And the 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two outs. Outside with a breaking ball.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Now a fly ball to right center. Edman sizing this one up. He makes the grab, and that bottom of the inning. And now the right fielder, Josue De Paula.
Now pitching, Darren O'Day.
Swings and misses. That's strike
Ball
one.
one's the count.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now one away. So up next, Zach Neto. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. That one finds the corner. Going to count 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. And here's the catcher, Ethan Salas.
Now pitching.
Matt Strom gets the call from the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one clips the corner. And the slider just misses. Fastball for a strike. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And a 1. Ready to go now. Now it's the second baseman, Kyle Farmer. Now he steps out as time is granted. Outside.
Outside.
And this one is off and running. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Conforto under it. Makes the catch for the out. So digging in, Jarren Duran. And he lays down a bunt. Arise. Not in time. That's a bunt single. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Now a check on him at second, back safely. The pitch. Bunting for a hit, he pops it up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up.
Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that's ripped for a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. Substitution being made at first, and here's the pinch runner, Brooks Lee.
Brooks Lee.
Hit on the ground to short. They get the force, and that is that. Tommy Edman at the plate, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1.
Just missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just
That's
misses
ball 2.
with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now. Luis Ariz stands in. That one catches the zone. It's 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the
No
zone.
balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
This guy at the dish excels in 2-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Manny Machado now. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
0-1.
2 outs, base is empty. And Manny gets a piece.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
1 ball,
And that one
2
is in the
strikes.
dirt. And the count is 1-2. And that
That's a ball.
just misses. Got him. Strikes out. Tanner Scott gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Rafael Devers.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
And that is out of play. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Neto makes the grab, 1 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads.
Ball, that's
Pitch
inside.
misses inside, ball 1. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball.
Well struck right field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. 1 out, runner at second.
He's safe.
Hodges now at the plate. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Ball 1.
Pitch is low. Throw to
Oh,
third.
nice.
Save. That wasn't close. Beltran stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Conforto snags it. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 2-0. Pitching change here, Kevin Ginkel.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hammered, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
So the lineup flips over. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Fly to left his first time. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw safe. Off the mark there, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
Heads up base running right there.
2 outs. That's down and in. A slider missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Hit high in the air. There it goes. See ya. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 4-0. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The other way. Squeezes it, and that is that. Hunter Goodman, the new catcher now. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Carlos Beltran. Fly 11, back to work. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first. And quickly one away in the second. Christian Moore getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's outside.
That's off the plate.
And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And right back to the mound. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And here is Michael Conforto. This to third. Devers safe at first as they can't make the play. So up next, Josue De Paula. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Good eye in that spot. Right side. And that ends the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Ryan Nelson. So digging in, Jeremy Pena. He popped out his first time. That's ripped. Base hit. And a good start to the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great
Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Throw to second and great jump. Runner goes again. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at second. Runner on the move again. This one in the air. One down. Nick Castellanos digs in now. He's 0 for 1. Move to second, and he's back in there. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. And a swing and a miss.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Two balls, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Throw down to third, but he's back safely. The 2-2. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
And here is Devers. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. It's 6-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. That one's
ball,
upstairs,
2
ball
strikes.
1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So, we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Now the catcher up to hit, Ethan Salas. Fastball for a strike. So my dad told me that he had a bunch of Mickey Mantle rookie cards and a whole bunch of valuable cards, and his mom tossed them because, what did she know? So I made my mom keep all my baseball cards, and I really don't have any that are valuable. And that story stunk by me. Anyway. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Just off the inside edge. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. 6-0.